All right. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I'm Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. Again, thank you to Daybreak Games for allowing us to be members of the Magic the Gathering Online Content Creator Program. We greatly appreciate it. You can check out The Swish Gaming on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, and Facebook The Swish Gaming. Today we are trying out a really wild one. It's a deck I came up with today, so we'll see how this goes. We're going to play some Jund midrange today. We played Rakdos last night, and we had a good start, and then things kind of went downhill. So we're going to try Jund. The reason I want to play Jund is I think Pick Your Poison is an insanely good card. I think Riveteer's Charm is actually really good. And I'm excited to try out Dread Knight instead of Bankbuster, because I think in the mid-range mirrors, this card's just immensely better. So we'll just kind of see how things go. But I didn't like how Rakdos didn't have a way to beat my opponent's Bankbusters. It felt like when my opponent had Bankbuster and I didn't, or even if I played a Bankbuster the turn after they played a Bankbuster, I was just losing games. Didn't really matter if I was invoking or not. The Bankbuster was just putting them too far ahead. So today we're going to play a lot of answers to Bankbuster. I've got 5 ways to blow up Bankbuster post board. And then also Riveteer's Charm just gives me another great card advantage spell in those mid-range mirrors, which is pretty cool. I'm not playing Extinction Event today, which will be a little awkward into the mono green resurgence, so hopefully we can dodge mono green. But honestly, I think this deck will be pretty cool. I'm excited to try it out. We'll see how things go. And yeah, so that's kind of what I'm up to today. And we've got about 6 minutes left. We need 5 more people to sign up. This is almost certainly going to fire. We'll be able to get 5 in 5 minutes. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, need 2 more people, so this will be happening. So that's great. Excuse me. All right, I'll be right back, chat. We've got 4.5 minutes till this thing starts. I'm going to get some more water. I will see you in a couple minutes. Alrighty. Oh, wow. We're already at 80. Holy moly. A lot of people joining at the end here. Uh, Alrighty, 10 seconds. Let's see how Jund can perform for us today. I'm not certain that Dread Knight is actually better than Blood Tithe Harvester, but I do think in mid-range mirrors it will be. Well, I'm keeping this. Looks good to me. Duress suit. Whoa. Funny enough, pick your poison deals with Cavern Bat, so I guess that's cool. I don't know how this matchup will be. We'll see. Depends how many collected companies they play. That was a good draw. They're just going to play the Blooming Marsh here. Like, they play Deep Cavern Bat. They probably take Pick Your Poison. And then I just edict them, I guess. It's kind of what they have to do. Opponent actually thinking here. I don't really feel like this is a tough one. I mean, if you don't take Pick, it's just the easiest Pick Your Bat ever. So you may as well just take the pick and then get edicted and let me have a pick that's not really going to do anything. Really? I'm very confused by that. That's cool. It's a little punishing, I guess. I'm so tempted to just draw 3 on this, but it's probably incorrect. I can just pick your poison. We could do that later. This is until your next end step, right? Okay. I'll shock this in. Go. Okay. Alright, I'll edict you. Goodbye. Not a great draw. I'm just going to hold this. I mean, I guess it was a fine draw, but I know their hand contains these two. Not great, man. We kind of fell apart at the last few matches, so I'm trying Jund today. I need ways to remove Bankbuster that are better than K-Command. Pick Your Poison's just so busted. I just decided to try Jund today. And Riveteer's Charm's actually kind of sweet, too. I'm going to pass turn here. All right. All right. Hmm. Why are they not playing the Wild Growth Walker here, too? That's weird to me. It kind of annoys me, to be honest. I could draw cards here. That's probably wrong, though. I think I need to wait to draw cards on this. I guess I just push this and untap. They don't know about the second push. There's no way they're, like, main decking Tameo safekeeping, right? Theoretically, they could be, but... Alright, that's a nice draw. I'm going to shock this in and pass. And I'm going to leave up Fatal Push your Wild Growth Walker and then Riveteer's Charm draw cards. Another Amalia? Dude, give me a break. Alright. That's annoying. Getting a little tired of all this. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so I'm going to respond here with a Riveteer's Charm, because if he had another push, then I can use that. Oh, Bank Buster. Okay, not bad. Kill this. I'll take 3. So their last card is a Skyclave, which will probably deal with the Buster, and then I jam a Shieldred in their face, so that's fine. I guess I'll dig for a Thoughtseize. That probably makes sense. I should probably play this. Activate. Oh, another Fatal Push isn't terrible either. Go. The question is, do I want to kill this? The answer may be yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to kill the Skyclave, right? A 2-2 doesn't really matter. Sure, they play that tap, they Skyclave this, and I... Really? Wow. Okay, that's a patient player there. I'm going to draw a card. Alright. Thoughtseize you. Go. It's a really frustrating top deck. If they drew a return, which is what I think they drew. Yeah, maybe I wasn't supposed to push the Wild Growth. I don't know. So fucking stupid, dude. Such a perfect draw. It's so annoying. Classic opponent. Hellbent in a horrible position. Draws best possible. I have an Ancestral Recall. And we're probably not going to be able to get there. It's insane. I guess they don't have the Reservoir, though. I don't know. Maybe we can still get out of this. It's just unbelievable. It's so hilarious how I lose games. It's just a joke. Opponent, hellbent, nothing. Draws best possible. I literally have a recall and hit 3 lands. So, what are you going to do, I guess? Insane. This game is so easy. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Yeah, it's easy when you're lucky, that's for sure. I should not have killed this. I think that was where I lost the game. DBZ player, appreciate it, dude. I should have just left push in my hand and let this hit me for 1 a few turns ago, and then I could have killed this when they brought it back, and none of this would be happening. Maybe I can draw another Riveteer's Charm and eat their graveyard. I mean, there is a chance I can still win this game. Because I do get a Shieldred back. And they've lost their Reservoir, so we'll just see what happens. That's awesome, Igloo Boy. I'm glad, man. That deck's sick, dude. I've been meaning to play it for a while, but... Watch me get bodied by Amalia, I guess. Oh... Okay. Yep. Somehow this game is like still winnable, which is insane. But because we duressed the Aetherflux and they didn't put a return on top of their deck, I mean, a Riveteer's Charm would be nuts. It would just edict this, which would be pretty cool. Okay. I guess that's pretty annoying. Now my Riveteer's Charm doesn't deal with the Amalia anymore. I'm going to have to draw the 4th Fatal Push. We do just have a Shieldred, though. They can just block it. What are we doing here? We're playing John Dawn. I was about to win game 1, Dawn, and then my opponent just top-decked return, and then I drew 3 lands in a row with double Bankbuster in play. It was classic. Real classic Dykeman game. Opponent Hellbent, no cards in hand. I have double Buster, Shieldred in hand. They peel return, get Bat, Amalia, Wild Growth. I draw 3 lands in a row. Yeah, me too. Pretty annoying. What happened to their Innkeeper? Why is their Innkeeper dead? I'm confused. Oh, nice. 4 lands in a row. Let's see if we can make it 5. Probably can. I am going to play my Shieldred. Alright, Shieldred. I'm also confused why they didn't put Lunarch Veterans into play either. I'm just totally confused, to be honest. Draw. That doesn't do very much. I mean, I am going to cast it, I think, but... Yeah. All right. Go. I mean... I don't know. This is, again, still, I honestly believe, a winnable game. Which is kind of insane, but I really do think it is. The question is, do I fire up Bankbuster? Or do I just trade Shieldred here? I don't think we do, Dawn. I think they bend it. Let me see if I can... I can probably figure it out, right? Wild Growth Walker. So, Wild Growth Walker, I think, is the card. Because I don't think they bend it. I think I think the card they drew is Wild Growth, which is kind of embarrassing. Maybe I do just trade if they attack. I've already ripped their Aetherflux earlier in the game, Dawn, so they can't kill me with that. And I could always draw River Tears Charm to eat their entire graveyard, so that would be pretty gas. We do have 2 more of those. Yeah, maybe I just let Shieldred go. I can draw 2 more Shieldreds. I guess I like not being in the Abyss. We'll trade. But it is. It is a phrase you are hearing. Oh, I guess this is okay. Sure. All right, well. Dude, this is so ridiculous. How many lands in a row I have drawn. This is so insane. I'm going to draw another card. Thank God. All right, Fable. Oh. I'm going to play a land because Riveteer's Charm might be better drawing me 3 cards with this much mana in play than not. I also think I'm going to attack. Although then they can get another flyer. That actually might just be stupid. I really don't know, to be honest. I'm just going to say go. It's like more realistic I win via decking than actually dealing them 105 damage. I don't know, though. Shieldred can add up fast. Double Bankbuster, too. I mean, it's... We'll just see what happens. I have no idea. Okay. I'll take 1. Okay. I'll discard 2 lands. Alright, nice. Very nice. Well, I'm going to draw a card. Okay, I'm going to play Fable and discard 2 more shitty lands. And I'm going to cast this. And I'm going to pass, I guess? I really don't want this in their yard to be able to be bought back. Yeah, 1 damage a turn is a lot less threatening than more than that. Go ahead. I wonder how Dykeman feels about these lands. Yeah. Me too, Dawn. It's a real wonder how I feel about them. Okay. I mean, the good news is my opponent's clock is pretty low. Like, this is game one, and they're under 12 minutes now, so, like, there is a real world where I could win this via clock. It's not how I want to win, but if there were ever a deck to do it against, it's probably Amalia. Wonder why this Coco is taking them so long. Okay. Whatever. It's annoying, but, I mean, it's fine. Can't F6. I need to be able to crew these busters. Yeah, they are really running out of deck, too. This is like a real thing. Yeah, okay. They do. They do, Don. Excuse me. Oh, man. I don't understand what's taking them so long here. This is crazy. The last 2 minutes has been a Coco resolution, play land shock, and then just tank. Like, what is going on? They're just dismantling their clock. This is not the deck to lose a bunch of clock with, I'll tell you that much. Okay, a chord or a return probably. Okay, it looks like a chord. That's fine. I'm just going to F6. Oh, it's a return. All right. Enjoy your triggers with 9.5 minutes left. Oh, there's a Dina, though. The Dina's going to kill me. Whatever. I'm going to make them resolve all this. Look, man, it's not my fault that they're gaining 100 life. Nice. Well, I'm still in game one. I have my opponent's killing me on the stack, but they're down to 8.5 minutes on Amalia, so kind of an awkward situation for them. It's generally not my fault, I promise. This is game one, DBZ. And I'm just going to let them keep eating their clock. Yep. I could be a real jerk here and crew my bank busters to burn more clock, but I'm not going to be that much of an asshole. Would be a little much. I'm not doing it. I'm not that big of a jerk. That feels a little unsportsmanlike to me. All right. Well, they've got 657 to win 2 games, so I don't feel too bad. Path of Peril seems good. Riveteer's Charm's good. Cut downs are good. I think I want the Trespassers here too. I don't really love Dread Knight. I think Dread Knight's pretty mediocre, as is Edict. Yeah, I agree, Protopulse. Clearly, our opponent, though, is not used to it. I'm going to shave a Shieldred, I think. Graveyard Guy is a 3/3. Trespasser, you mean? I don't think I want Edict. Maybe I do. I don't know. I could just be all in on not dying and just like cut. I think Shieldred's Edict is pretty bad in this matchup, though. Like, I'm kind of just replacing Edicts with Cut Down and Path of Peril, and Riveteer's Charm is also theoretically an Edict. We just need to not lose. If I don't lose game 2, I think we win the match. They have 657 on their clock, so I just need to not lose this game. And maybe that means I should just cut Shieldred and have all the removal in my deck that's possible and just... But I think Shieldred's good at making it so I don't die, too. Hand looks fine. Who let me register Charm? You all have Kyle to blame for this. It's a Kyle Gonzalez special. He said you should play this card today. I'm not. I'm passing on Dallas. Doggo. Well, that's annoying. Probably have to kill that. Okay, that's an interesting draw. Trust for Buster Go. Yes, he is the good amulet player, correct. No, Jun Charm's sick, dude. It's good into like all of the best decks, literally. When he told me to play it, I like looked at the card and I was like, this card seems actually very good. Like if I'm gonna play Jund, this is just like better than Liliana and better than Blot Out by a lot. Sure, whatever. Ooh, that is interesting. I kind of just want to draw a card. Is that crazy? I could also just Trespasser, I guess, and attack them. Eat this, they can't buy it back. I guess making sure they can't get this back is probably wise. They do actually have an avenue to combo me here, which I hope they don't do. I'm not even going to speak it into existence, but hopefully they don't have it. Okay. Signs of an unhealthy relationship. That's fair. All right. They do not have it, fortunately. Okay, they do have it. Wow, that's frustrating. Okay. I was thinking Tamio's safekeeping, but this did it too. All right. I mean, I think I just kill this and play land and say go. They left a Coco on top. I could also just try and trade Shieldred with it, I guess. No, they didn't. Theoretically, it could just be in their hand, but I can't do anything about that. I have to beat the Amalia. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I just get to crew and block, but that's probably bad. All right, I'll path. Go. Yeah, that all makes sense. Oh my god, dude. It is so unreal how much better my opponents draw than me in this game. It is just absolutely insane. Opponent game one, literally hell bent, nothing in hand, nothing in play. I have two bank busters and a Shelly in hand. They peel return. I draw three lands in a row, and then we still like almost had a chance to get back if we could have found anything relevant off our Fable, which still couldn't find anything. Just absolute nonsense. And then that game opponent just literally has a perfect six cards, just three lands. Three lands, Walker, Amalia, Explore Idiot, and the Indestructible Dog. Like, just an actual perfect six cards out of their nine. Just give me a break. And I don't have a Thoughtseize to break it up. So stupid, dude. Who knows? Maybe I'm just supposed to activate Bankbuster and not play Trespasser there. Because it would have at least given me the out of drawing any of my removal spells or a Thoughtseize. I was just pretty worried about them just returning the dog back. They're not going to ban the laser. That's not the problem with that deck at all. I think they've made it pretty clear they're not banning anything for a long time. They continue to not ban anything. And honestly, I would say right now, the format is pretty healthy. It's pretty diverse. Like, Mono Green's coming back. They're very good aggro decks with Slick Shot and Heroic. Waste Not is good. Phoenix is good. Five Color is good. Blue White Control is kind of picking up again because Five Color is good. Like, the decks don't necessarily warrant the most fun gameplay, but it's pretty diverse, and you can kind of do a lot of different things. But is it really living? Yeah, it is. It is really living. We're here playing it. All right, chat. Well, I'll tell you what. Well, we got a little bit of time here. I've got 6 codes to give away this month for 120 play points. So let's go ahead. One of our viewers here, I'm just gonna do a random number generator for the 42 people that are in here, and one of you is gonna get a code. Once I figure out how to... There we go. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let me look up a random number generator real quick. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Sorrento 04. Would you be interested in a code for 120 play points? If yes, I can just ship it over in a whisper to you. Yes, no, it was close. How do I... I'm clicking the whisper button. It's not letting me... Let's just going to send one over. Maybe try something else real quick. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ill Will. You're a superstar, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're on Jund mid, man. You think they left the stream? They may have. To be fair, they've never chatted either before, so it's... I was just gonna ship it over to them. Maybe we'll have to do a... If they never say anything, then I guess we'll give to someone else. But yeah, yes, Jund will. Oh yeah. It could be. It could be. It's very possible. Let's do a vote. We're not going to do a vote. All right, we'll try again, I guess. All right, 36 viewers now. Generate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, All right, Mr. Rabe. Mr. Rabe, are you in here? And would you like 120 play points? Why are we on Jund? Because I didn't want to play Rakdos again, and I still wanted to try mid-range, and Jund felt better to me because you get pick your poison, and Riveteer's Charm's actually pretty sweet. I mean, round one, I had a classic Dykeman loss. Just me losing to the top of my opponent's deck was miles ahead, and they just peeled best possible, and I had a recall, and they were all lands, so whatever. And then game two, they had like a perfect 6 cards and 9, whatever. Comboed on turn 3. Yeah, I know we're going to just... Mr. Rabe will be here. Mr. Rabe is active in chat, so I'm going to give Mr. Rabe a code. He probably just stepped away while we were between rounds. Would be my guess. So he's going to get one for sure. And then Sorrento 04, we will see if they end up getting one or not. And that's all I'm going to give away for now. We might give away like one more later in the stream. I've got 6 to give away a month, and the month is almost over, but I do plan to stream a challenge again, hopefully tomorrow. If not, I'll probably be back Tuesday. I'll probably take Monday off to hang out with Julia. Are we back on Red Black? We're actually on Jund today. Exclamation point deck will show it to you. Oh, yeah, Moondrius. It's a spicy one. It is a spicy one. All right, and I finally figured out how to actually whisper at somebody, so I sent Rabe a message. How did you win? I just did a random number generator for viewers that were in here. It was that simple. Sometimes I'll do them to just subs, but for today, I have so many to give away. We're just giving some away to viewers. I'll do better at advertising it in the future, but you have plenty. All right, man. All right, dude. Sounds good. Well, this hand looks good. We're going to keep. Probably Phoenix. Riveteer's Charm probably going to be pretty good here, hopefully. It's so annoying. Okay. Not the end of the world, I guess, but just annoying. Alright, we get to kill that and play a tapped land. That couldn't have gone much better. Yeah, that's a pretty good draw, too, actually. Play this tap. Go. So the question is, next turn, are we charming? Are we fabling? We'll see. Probably just want to fable. I don't know, though. This plays a lot better around Picklock Prankster. If they prank, then I can just nuke their yard. Could be kind of good. Yeah, I almost played some, and then I realized my Lotus and Control board mapping just didn't make sense, so then I just played 4 Trespasser in the board, because it's still good in aggro. Gargroth is not a playable card against Control or Lotus, in my opinion, so it was a little awkward. I thought about playing it. I had 2 earlier today, and then after thinking about it more, my mapping into controls didn't seem good enough. I'm just going to pass. Riveteer's Charm can just do the draw 3 mode, too, if they, like, do nothing, which I'm fine with. All right. I kind of want them to dig harder before I charm, to be honest, so I'm just going to... Okay. Time to eat their yard yet? It's got to be getting close. I think I'm happy to eat their yard here. I'm probably being too greedy if I don't. Yeah, I agree. Let's just nuke 6 of their cards and be happy with it. Okay. It's a pretty nice draw. I think I'm just going to lose the life, draw a card, and then play this. And then I don't want to get Spell Pierce, so I'm doing this. This card is going to be an issue for them, because I will just do it every turn. Happily. This is a matchup where this card is going to be much better than Blood Tithe. I will pay. I will lose one, draw one. Go. Okay, I will lose the life, draw a card. Oh, never mind. That's on an adventure, so I don't have to do that necessarily. I don't hate just casting this and leaving up Charm again. I don't know though. Maybe I should just Shieldred. I feel like they're gonna axe me though if I do that. I kind of like just I like just putting this into play and leaving up Charm again. Like, what are they gonna do? Kill it and then I just do it again? Now I don't love that. I don't want a Fable. Okay. So we know they have a Temporal Trespass in hand. It's kind of wild. I think I'm just going to exile the top three. I would like to hit a hand hate spell. And we have 7 of them. Because I want to protect this Shieldred if I can. Okay, not bad at all. That's also not bad. All right, how do I want to play this? This is interesting. I think the first thing I probably do is duress them. And then we'll see what's going on. Okay, they do indeed have an axe. I think I just take their axe and play Shieldred, honestly. And then obviously play this land. It's a little awkward because then I lose all this. What I could also do that seems kind of reasonable. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't love losing all that value. That is a lot of value to lose. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna take their cruise maybe, and then just do the Dread Knight stuff. That seems a lot safer. I could even decay this, which is probably right. Tricky. Mm. Yeah, agreed. I'm just going to play this as a creature. I think. I don't know, maybe I draw a card. Question is, do I think I can beat them down? May I want cards? Yeah, alright, we'll draw. That is not a bad one. Go. Okay. I'm going to wait to push until my turn. I don't really want to take a damage here. Not a bad one. Kill this. I almost just want to jam True Dread Knights and not even play the Fable. Just put 2/3/2s with Trample into play and just start killing them. This is not really a card they want to kill. But I don't know. Fable might bait out the Axe more. Alright, whatever. I'll play the Fable. Just drawing a card here might matter. Go. Kind of. I mean, I think the mana is honestly fine, but okay. I'm definitely pitching this. Wonder if there's any world where I just pitch the pick your poison. Probably a little aggressive. Again, I kind of just want a hand hate spell though, so I can take that axe. Kind of greedy, but I really don't like it because they can just get the bird back. It's like so plausible that that would happen. I'm pitching the pick. That's a pretty good one. Let me think here. So if I jam Shieldred, they'll axe, and then I can just eat their yard. I mean, that seems probably good, but I would lose to a second Phoenix in that scenario. What if I just cast this as a creature and then just, like, edict them? That doesn't seem terrible at all. I think I kind of like this. This definitely keeps me the safest. Okay. I mean, they can trespass, but it's pretty embarrassing. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Lose your entire yard, other than the bird. I mean, I'm very okay with that. Well, that's insane. I'm gonna lose, dude. The way I lose games of Magic is just—it's so comedic. It's just such a joke. Dude just fucking flips two more Phoenixes. Give me a break. Well, I guess I should have just taken the axe and played the Shieldred. Unreal, man. Can't say it wasn't expected, but it's just unbelievable. Truly. Steven the Punchline Dykeman right there. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, yeah. My opponent went top deck, free the Fae, cast Temporal, exile everything other than a bird, top deck, another free the Fae, flip double Phoenix and another burn spell, so then they just 9'd me with 3 birds. It just killed me. Must be nice to be lucky. Must be nice to be lucky. I wonder what it's like. I really do. All right, well, it's weird. Usually I feel like I'm supposed to board out the Dread Knights, which is kind of weird. They're like kind of good in this matchup, but I could actually just board out Shieldred. That'd be kind of wild, but I could see it, to be honest. I don't know. I just feel like this card is like important to winning the game. No, they won't leave an impulse, I don't think. I'm going to mulligan that. Well, I'll keep that one. I don't love it, but we're going to keep. I'm going to bottom the Shelly here. Go. Yeah, I mean, we'll be able to kill those is the assumption, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. What up, Teddy? How's it going, man? Go. I think I'm just going to Graveyard Trespasser, eat this pass. Seems fine to me. Can't pierce that, which is nice. Kind of expecting a pick lock here. Set up a better Riveteer's Charm later, maybe. Although oh, nice. All right, well, they just whiffed. It's kind of what they deserve after what they did to me last game. That was so ridiculous. Some guy at the PT did like the exact same thing to me, except he flipped a cruise when he needed a cruise. Hellbent, Croxa in play, top decks this shit, flips. I think it was triple Phoenix Cruise, and I'm just like, that is so unbelievably ridiculous. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear it. All right, Bankbuster's not a bad one. Combat. I'm going to eat their Slight. I'm just going to probably play a Bankbuster here and draw a card. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to leave up Charm to just hit their yard if they have another pick lock. It's like close, I think. This also deals with the Drake if they have one. This doesn't play great in Negate. None of it plays great in Negate, but I think I just want to play a bank. Go. Okay. I like saving this to deal with a Crackling Drake, too. This card's just so flexible. Alright, they kept on top. Interesting. Okay. Dude, what is with this guy? It's just all the free the phase, man. It's so obnoxious. Give me a break. Alright. So fucking, just so stupid, man. I think I need to draw a card. Why would that be sarcasm? No. What an absolute joke. Just so fucking dumb, man. Yeah, you're not kidding. No, it's ridiculous, dude. The way that all the matches I've lost, like both these last two nights, have just been so just normal me losing games. It's just my opponents literally are like 20% to win games. They draw best possible, and then I just draw only lands. I don't even draw a spell. Like Amalia top decks return to the ranks game one. I have double Buster in play, and I just draw land, activate Buster, draw land, activate Buster, draw land. It's like, no way, man. No way. That is so nonsense. Huh. It's an affront to God's grace. Oh my goodness, dude. What a joke. Just a frickin' such a stupid ass. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't even think I have an out to this, to be completely honest, but because unfortunately this list does not play Extinction Event. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really know what in the world I could have done differently in this match. Yeah, that would be okay, I guess. Oh, another land. What a shocker. So ridiculous, man. I mean, like game one, I could have taken the axe. That was the. I mean, that lost me the game. It really did. And but I felt like taking Treasure Cruise just made sense, and in reality, it did. It's just my opponent drew Picklock Prankster into Picklock Prankster, flip double Phoenix, which is just so improbable. It's just ridiculous. No, not necessarily. Because if they cast Cruise with Shouldered in play, they might just die, right? They were at like 14 or whatever, and we had pressure. But then I would have lost both the Dread Knight. I don't know. I'm second guessing it, but like it made sense. The play made sense. I just got clowned by the top of my opponent's deck again. So stupid, dude. I would say like both game ones of the last two matches, I was an 80% favorite to win in the like before their top decks. Like not even kidding. In Amalia, I think I was even higher of a favorite because that deck has like zero manipulation. Their only good draws were Coco and Return. At least Phoenix can like dig to a good card. Really, nobody in the Discord won. That's brutal. Wait, no, you won. You won yours. Oh, fair enough. Apparently, I just need to keep playing Waste Not. I guess that's the lesson I've learned. I top forward the last two challenges I played with Waste Not. I wanted to try something a little unique and interesting, and this is what I get, is my Phoenix opponents just top decking me like animals. So I guess it's just time to put them in the dumpster again with Waste Not like they deserve. And I'll just start playing a million extinction events for vampires in mono green, I guess. And that's just where we're at. Yeah, we've tried it. It's the problem is part of the reason Waste Not is good is like all the colorless lands. So you don't want to do that. That's not actually good, I don't think. Part of the reason the Amalia matchup is good for Waste Not is because you just start strip mining them. But it's better because you're just ramping and they get no lands. They only play one basic. So like it's just disgusting. Join us on Amalia. I'm not doing that. No, you're not. I mean, maybe you are. I don't know. Honestly, maybe you should. It would help your Waste Not matchup a lot, which I think is bad for you. I think Waste Not is favored into Amalia. I also just hate creature decks. I hate that deck. I don't think that deck is, like, really that impressive. When I play it, it doesn't look that impressive. I don't top deck like my opponent. To be fair, I've also played plenty of games where my opponents draw reasonably and just draw like ass and lose because their deck has like no manipulation at all. If the Amalias don't live, they can't manipulate, and then they're just like drawing 1/1s and 2/2s. You know, you say this, but I have top forward the last 2 weeks in challenges, so I did want to try something interesting this week and stop playing Waste Not because I was a little tired of it. But I'm probably just going to go right back to it. This is what I get for trying to be interesting and unique, is I just lose to bullshit. It's also just been like, I'm not even necessarily losing because the deck is terrible either of these last 2 days. Like, the way I've lost these games is just ridiculous. I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware Mono Black is good. You don't have to tell me. Believe me. All right, well, I guess while we're waiting, let's try one of these giveaways again. Let's see if somebody actually wants it this time. 47 viewers in chat here. All right, Teddy JPR here. You're the winner this time. Would you like a code? A code for 120 play points. You vote for not DBZ player. Teddy, are you still here? He was here a moment ago. I'm just going to send him a message. It's the easiest way to do this. Where's my spirit of American democracy? It's missing, I guess. Well, don't worry. I've got 5 more to give away. So we'll probably just keep doing it between every round. I'm just going to keep playing this one. I'm not dropping from this one until we hit like 04 or whatever. But I do want to keep playing this deck, and I'm kind of livid with how the first few rounds have gone. I think it's just absolute nonsense how I've lost these games, but whatever. That's good, man. I mean, somebody has to win. Society doesn't believe in feeding families. You're not wrong, Protopols. If play points were tax deductible, well, God knows I'm just throwing them out the window this weekend. So with with these decks I'm playing. God knows you didn't try to find him. You know what? I'll count my blessings. As long as I get to sit here and not feel like I'm having a heart attack, God's blessing me enough. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do, man? I mean, to be fair, I mean, like, this is this is part of being pretty reasonable at the game, right? Like, when you're a pretty reasonable player, most of your losses come like that. Especially when you play decks like this. Like, when you play Thoughtseize, you're gonna lose to the top of your opponent's deck. It's just how the game works. Unfortunately, when I get Thoughtseized, I don't tend to draw the way my opponents do, nearly as often as they do against me, but whatever, you know? When I play against vampires and Thoughtseize Fable, they top deck another Fable into another Fable. When my opponent Thoughtseizes Fable, I never draw another Fable in the entire game. 30 cards deep, we see zero more. literally happened yesterday, but whatever. I'm not complaining or anything. But it's certainly the norm. It is the norm on this stream. It really is. Yeah. Oh man, dude. They should do an MTG Chop Suey cover. That would be something. Oh man. All right. Well, rough start to say the least, but I mean, the good news is a lot of people will cash this event. It's a 64 man. There are only 88 players, so if we can just finish with like a medium 3-4 record, that would probably be good enough to cash. So we're gonna play in this for a while. I will subject myself to more punishment. And who knows? Maybe we could rattle off 5 in a row. I think these first few rounds have been pretty nonsense, to be honest, but what are you going to do? All right, only one match remaining. That's nice. They are somehow only in game 2. Wow, dude. All right. That is brutal. All right, round 3. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's time to turn it around. It's time to get a W with Jund. We're in the 86th place. Oh, man, dude. What a joke. What a joke. All right, we can still turn this around. That's the good news. That probably means my opponent who beat me in round 1 did not win in round 2. Almost certainly what that means. I don't even remember what their name was, but yeah, literally no idea. But whatever. We just got to start doing some winning. All right, well, we won a die roll, so that's cool. We don't have lands. Classic. All right, well, I guess I'm all. Okay, seems pretty good. I'm going to bottom a land. I'm going to bottom the Blood Crypt, I guess. Yeah, pretty easy bottom Blood Crypt here, I think. All right, well, looks like they might also be on a mulligan, so that's nice. Wow, okay. They were indeed on a mulligan. All right, go. Blue-white control, probably. Maybe spirits? Okay, it might be spirits. Oh. Sure. It's this deck. All right, well, interesting. Thoughtseize is a really good draw. I'm just going to Thoughtseize and leave up push. They're playing the blue, white, and soul deck. Kind of cool. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just get the Buster down. What am I afraid of here? I guess in Soul and Darksteel, right? That's what I'm a. Yeah, I think that's what it is, more than likely. That would explain the deep mulligan, too. Yeah, I'm gonna Thoughtseize. Yeah, and they did indeed have Citadel and Soul, so thank goodness I did this. I guess I can beat that with Dread Knight pretty easily, though. You just keep blocking and then replaying Dread Knight every turn, but kind of neat. Little upside. Okay. Wow, that is. I'll kill that. It's an interesting line. Oh, how do we want to play this? Probably just Buster go. I think just like Buster go here. Okay. Gives it flying too, right? Yeah, okay. So gross, dude. I guess I can pick your poison a flyer, though, which could be good. Alright, I'm just going to go draw a card here, playing this as a creep. Yeah, classic. Okay, yeah, opponent's just drawing only spells. I can't find a single spell, despite having all card draw. Pretty normal. Pretty normal. Pretty standard stuff. Okay. That is so annoying because it plays around pick. And meanwhile, I still just can't draw a single spell. Why would I? Why would I draw one of those? Uh, Play this, I guess. Yep. I think I'm done on board, but I mean, this is just so funny, man. Okay, man. Sure. Whatever. I guess I'll draw a card here. Why not? But we'll draw land number 6. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, 11 lands in the top 17. It checks out. It's pretty normal. Pretty normal for the weekend. That just really, really just says it all. More lands in my hand than are in play, and it is turn 6. And I have done nothing but draw cards all game, so amazing, truly. All right, well, look, Dread Knight is not. Well, Dread Knight's interesting, right? Because it does give me that, like, way to just beat an Ensoul artifact, but I already have just so many ways to beat that with all the pick your poisons. I don't know that I'm that afraid of it. Maybe I should be more afraid of it. I don't know. Don't really like Riveteer's Charm. Don't love Edict either. I suppose I could shave on them. I think we're going to do that. All right, well, I mean, let's see how I lose this game. It's probably, I mean, it's just been classic, just ridiculous shit all day long. Well, this hand is good. I'm certainly keeping it. Yeah, they're on a mulligan. That's nice. I think I'm actually going to Thoughtseize so I can take a creature out of their hand. If they have like a Thraben effect, I'd probably want to take it. All right, what do I dislike? What do I hate more? Probably the Siren. I could just let them keep the Siren and just take Rebuke. May I just let them have their 1-drops? It's very unlikely I'll die to a Spyglass Siren, especially against not red. They do play Reign of Truth, though. I mean, that's a scary one. Because I kind of want to take both these, so then I can resolve my Fable. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, go. All right. Well, let's see how my opponent top decks out of this game. I can't wait. Truly can't wait to see. Probably top deck Rebuke into top deck and Soul or something would make sense. Well, that's a pretty good draw. Certainly not a Rebuke, though. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with this. Okay. Fable number 1. Go. This is certainly getting discarded. Okay. Reign of Truth. That's, honest to God, terrifying. Alright, we need to find some removal. That ain't it. I'm just pitching that. Oh, Shieldred is pretty strong. Shieldred is pretty strong. Do I offer the double block? I think yes is the answer. No block. Okay. Shieldred Tapland, go. Yep. Go. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to play that land, but I think I probably am. Okay. I think we can handle this. Right now, things look winnable. The game looks winnable. Okay. It's a good one to discard. I am certainly just attacking with both these creatures. And then I'm going to play another Fable. No blocks. That is wild that they're not making a block. Okay, Fable. Your turn. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, dude. Whatever. It's super annoying. I could shock and play this other Fable, but I think that's a spew. I'm just going to pass. Alright, man. Okay. I don't think I see a way for them to win this game, but I guess I do see a way for them to win. They have to top deck. I mean, they have to draw Insane, is what they have to do. They certainly don't have Lethal right now. Okay, they didn't pop Clue. I think they had to. I guess you want the pump first? I guess if they draw another Reign of Truth, that's how I lose. Which should just really be fitting for the league today. For the challenge, is just every time my opponent needs a perfect, they get a perfect. Okay. Classic, I draw 0 removal in the game, too. I have 10 1-mana removal spells in my deck. I've seen 0. Alright, I wonder if Buster is just too slow. I really don't know. I feel like it's kind of an important card, but maybe I'd rather just have, like, I don't know. Maybe 4 is a little excessive. Probably is a little excessive. Maybe a couple edicts wouldn't hurt. Well, I made it today, Moondrius. I don't really think I'm losing games to my deck being bad. I generally don't. I mean, if you've watched the first 2 rounds and have seen the way I've lost, it is comedic. I generally thought I was going to die to the 3rd Makoko there. I thought it was like a guarantee. It's just how this challenge has gone. Just every single thing that can possibly go wrong has gone wrong. Playing against Phoenix, they're hellbent. They have 1 card in their yard. And it's a Phoenix. They top deck a Prankster, flip Phoenix, and another 1-mana spell. So then they go 1-mana spell, 1-mana spell, get back triple bird, kill you. And we were just like way ahead. Amalia, Hellbent, nothing in play. I have 2 Bankbusters in play and a Shieldred in hand. My opponent top decks Return to the Ranks, buying back Deep Cavern Bat, and then combo, and then I draw 3 lands in a row. This has kind of been the story of the day thus far. It's just crazy nonsense. I kind of still want the Busters. I don't know. Maybe I'm being foolish. Might just be too slow. I'm going to bring in 2 more Dread Knights. I think I like a little more speed here. Immediate draw, and then like can be a good blocker if they ensoul a Dark Steel, which we've talked about before, so... I'm definitely keeping this. Definitely keeping this. Okay. Just going to go for a little... Maybe I should duress. Thoughtseize can't miss, so I guess I should probably Thoughtseize, but... It's weird, right? Because I'm never taking a creature in this spot if they have like any spell, Ensoul, a counter spell, any of that, like... So it's like kind of close, because this would maybe be a good loot with Fable later, or it could be a good follow next turn, and I don't lose a bunch of life. But, yeah, I don't know. It's perfectly logical to assume that they maybe just have like all creatures in hand too, so we're just gonna do this. All right, well, their hand is very bad. Very, very bad. I'm gonna be honest, I am really tempted to just leave them with Ensoul and let them Ensoul this clue and just get destroyed by my hand. That is very greedy, though. It is certainly greedy for me to do that. But I also just have a duress, so if they don't play it, they get clowned as well. I'm taking their portable hole. Go. Like, I want them to give up their clue. That would be so good for me, for them to not get a card off this clue. Yeah, I mean, this like, couldn't go any better for me. All right, pick your poison artifact. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think I'm fine with this exchange. Go. Could duress, but I'd probably rather not. Just go. Alright, well, can I draw land? If today has been any indication, the answer is certainly no. I'm not going to Fatal Push at Thraben Inspector. There's just no way. I'm just going to keep taking one from this. I'm going to save this for a Smuggler's Copter. I'm going to cast it. Okay, go. Someday, you have to assume I can draw well at some point. It just, maybe. Maybe I can draw well at some point. Maybe there's a chance. I'm still not pushing this. Yeah, I am gonna lose my mind. Go. I'm gonna. I'm starting to get so pissed. This is so stupid. Every game today, dude. I just cannot catch a break. My opponent kept an awful hand. Made a terrible play, too. Like, the Insole play was like. Whatever. I am going to push this now, I think, because I have a pick for a copter, but I know, buddy, I know. I've had enough of taking damage from this. Yeah, whatever. Okay, they drew that. It's kind of them to show me. Can I draw an untapped land, please? Maybe. Thank God. Fable go. All right, well, we have a good chance. We have a good chance in this game. Their hand is a Darkar Waste, one unknown. That's fair, Chris. That's pretty brutal, dude. Well, that's getting discarded. This, I don't think I need this anymore. Okay. I think I'm just going to pick your poison artifact and just get that off the board, but I'm going to attack first. I don't even really want to play either of these lands. I think I just play Fable, pass, discard both these. Go. Yeah, I definitely had to, because they draw like an Insole there, then I'm in kind of trouble. There's no reason to let them do that. Okay. That's annoying. I'm just going to take it. Man, dude. Duress is probably better than a land, honestly. Depends if I draw a shield or not, I guess. But I have a ton of mana. I'm just going to pitch these lands. All right, thank God. No, 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 no. Attack you. And I still know they have a Darkar Waste in their hand. They still have that over there. I mean, I think I do cast this just in case. Okay, that is a good one to not be in their hand. This is gonna sound kind of wild, but I think I'm just supposed to double block the Inspector here and not push. That way I still have an answer to a Smuggler's Copter if they find one. I don't need this Fable at all, the Reflection. It's just totally unnecessary. So I'm going to wait and see what they draw. Totally cool the double block here. All right, they've conceded. Let's go. A W for Jund, baby. Let's go. We're on the board. Finally. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, you are correct, Brickman. I don't know. The blue-white one is more annoying, though, because they're much better at producing resources because they play 8 Thrabins, obviously. So I don't actually know which one is more annoying to play against. The red one can just fight, blow you away with, like, a blast. But the blue-white one just, like, has so much card advantage. The blue-white one did top 8 a challenge not too long ago. I think about a month ago. I played it at an F&M, and it was a pretty good deck. Andrew loaned it to me, and I 4-0'd or whatever. It was pretty sick, but I don't know. It's probably worse than blue-red. The reach in blue-red is just so scary, All right, well, is it time to give away another code? It probably is. Let's see if Teddy even responded. He still hasn't even responded if he's getting a code or not yet. Did I see who queued today? Was it Dan? I heard he beat Andrew in the semis. Did Dan queue with vampires? Oh, wow. That's a lot of us. Nice. That's great. That's great. That's awesome. Aryan Soul, thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, well, we're going to do another code giveaway here. Let's see if the person actually accepts it right away. Nobody has actually accepted one thus far, in chat at least. I assume Teddy might, but I think he just left it on and stepped away. All right, 49. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Softnum. Soft Num, you are the next winner of an 120 play point code. Would you like me to send you one of those? I can shoot it over to you in a whisper. Are you here to receive it? Someone will respond. Someone will respond soon. You know, Brickman, you haven't been to the hospital 7 times in the last 2 months, so I don't know if that's actually true, buddy. Point conceded. I think that's, yeah, that was kind of the ultimate form of being unlucky. I'll take some 05, 04 challenges here or there. If I can live another 30 years, that'd be cool. All right, we're gonna re-roll. I'm just gonna start doing. If people don't respond in here, I'm just gonna regenerate. All right, let's see who's the next potentially lucky candidate here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How about, is this Tarsal? 120 play point code? Would you be interested in that? Are you here? Brickman, I'll tell you what, buddy. Yeah, my 29th year was awful. 29th and 30th year have not been great thus far, but I will say I don't know if you were here for this. I had a sleep study this week, and the sleep doc actually thinks a lot of it just might be related to sleep apnea. So it's possible that I might not even need half these meds I'm on anyway, and that I actually just need to sleep with a CPAP. So we'll see what happens. They're going to get back with those results this week, but so far the meds they have me on are at least keeping me out of the hospital and making it so I don't feel like I have a heart attack. Although last week, before one of my doses, I was 174 over 102 again. So my blood pressure still spiking randomly is not the best. This all scans. That's fair. Yeah, I don't snore like, so it's funny. I snore when I'm at like the 230, 240 range. Like right now I'm down to 215 because I've like been eating a lot better, obviously, because I've been way more focused on my health with all the nonsense going on. But apparently, I didn't know this. It doesn't matter if you snore or not. Like sleep apnea is still sleep apnea. Like I always had this belief that you only had sleep apnea if you were like overweight, because my dad and grandpa and grandma and aunt, like a lot of people in my family have it, and they're all overweight. So I just kind of assumed that was the case, but that actually has nothing to do with it. Yeah, man, if you think it's a possibility, I mean, just yeah, bring it up to your doctor, dude. It's a pretty serious thing. The sleep doc was like, yeah, I mean, if you don't get it dealt with, like you're way higher odds to have strokes and heart attacks and shit. Because if you don't sleep correctly, your heart basically doesn't recover like it's supposed to when you're sleeping. Like your brain and heart, basically your entire body, obviously, is supposed to like recoup when you sleep. And if you're not breathing when you sleep, then you don't sleep well, and you don't. Yeah, it's just anyway. All right, I'm gonna do another generator here. We'll see if the next person accepts. Eventually, someone's gonna accept a giveaway. All right, Scorpy 12. Scorpy 12. Are you here and would you like some play points? A code for some play points. Yeah, that's fair, Brickman. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure my high blood pressure was like, I'm sure, a bunch of stuff. Marky Mark, appreciate it, man. Thanks. Thanks for the follow. Um, anyway, yeah, my high blood pressure was probably like a mix of a bunch of stuff. I certainly was anxious after the first time it happened because I didn't want it to happen again where I like felt like I was having a heart attack, obviously. Would prefer to not feel that way. I have no idea, Brickman. No clue, dude. I'm just using a random number generator. I mean, a few of the people have definitely been real. Teddy is certainly real. He just stepped away from the stream, but I assume he left it on to support, which is cool. I actually DM'd him because I know that he is an active participant in this stream. He may even be a sub. At times he's been a sub, I think. Regardless, um, whatever, dude. Let's do it again. At some point, we'll get rid of one of these. Regardless, we go again. We do. We do go again. All right, let's see here. God. Oops. Refresh. There we go. All right, Alan. Alan Winden. Would you like a code for some free play points on MTGO? All right, well, the next round's coming up. Don't worry, Brickman, it was just another person who didn't accept. So, whatever, we'll try again after this round, I guess. The Mighty Squee, appreciate it. Thank you very much. 0 for what now, like 12? It's only been like 5, but it's been pretty bad. At this point, I'm about to just start giving them away to people who just drop a follow. I'm really close, I'm not going to lie. All right, let's see if we can get back to 2-2 here. That'd be pretty sick. Well, the good news is we're down here with some pretty good players. So I'm not the only player having a crappy night. All right. I mean, I'm going to keep this. I've got Duress into Abrupt Decay. I mean, it's definitely a keep. Hopefully we can find a red source. We have plenty of them. Childred's a good card, so opponent's on a mulligan. We'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, it's the Insidious Roots deck again. Well, it turns out my 4X Pick Your Poison deck probably going to be okay here. Abrupt Decay, not a bad one to have in the opener either. Okay. Go. The Shieldred hopefully will put in some good work too. Okay. Forsaken Miner. Okay. I'm going to kill this Shaman so they can't commit crimes. That's interesting. Do I know their last card? It's another Shaman, right? Their last card's another Shaman. Maybe I don't even kill their Shaman. I would say do this and block the Scrounger, but then they get to eat it. It's kind of garbage. It was bad, and then they drew the Supplier off the top. Yeah, classic. It's a tough turn. I think I'm just going to kill the Deathrite Shaman. I know they have another one, which blows, but hopefully I can top deck like a Black Cleave Cliffs and just eat their yard, I guess. And then I can just Shieldred them. No crime committing for you, please. Okay. Yeah, you're not kidding. If I lose to this 2 days in a row, especially when my deck, like, I feel like is so well suited against them, I'm going to be pretty upset. I'm going to be an upset guy, but whatever. Yep. All right, I'm going to exile your graveyard. Go. Yes. I've used it to draw cards. Shouldered go. All right, whatever. Yep, your turn. That's fair. No, we have used it to draw. We have. Okay. I'm just gonna Dread Knight a couple times here. Dread Whisper. What the hell? Oh. Sure, whatever. Gain a life, draw a card, play this. Alright, that's pretty good against their deck. Cast, go. Deathrite can eat it, but like, that's fine. Then they're not eating my other shit. It's not like I'm short of card advantage right now. I certainly have enough of that. Yeah, I'll block both your Scroungers. Yeah, of course they drew that. Why wouldn't they? It's fine, but give me a break. Yeah, just absolute classic. You're not wrong. I'll play another one, you jackass. If you could stop, that'd be nice. All right, what are the odds they just peel third Fatal Push in their deck that's just totally graveyard synergy based? Are they just going to draw a third removal spell? I mean, probably, given how my life works. But, I mean, I think I'm supposed to shock and play Buster here. Could also do this. I think that's worse than Buster, though. Wait, they didn't even buy back a Scrounger there? That's kind of insane. I don't understand that at all. I will not block. I'll take one. Sure. It's a little bit annoying. All right, that's a nice draw. All right, I think it's about time to try and kill them. I can Dread Knight draw a card and then play Dread Knight Crew attack for 8, and we just start really getting in there. And then I have push for this garbage. So I should be safe. I mean, I guess I could just sit here and draw cards, too. Maybe that's the right way to play it. I guess let's just draw cards. I'm in no rush. Okay, that's a nice little insurance policy there. Oh yeah, of course, token. Pick your poison's great in this format. I really believe that. I made it when I played Mono Green Devotion too. Like happily. It's a nice draw. Very nice draw. One of the better draws in the deck, to be honest. And this Deathrite is gonna get killed, I think. Because I've had about enough of that garbage. I don't know. There's a world where I'm supposed to leave it alone, but really don't love leaving it alone. Unban Deathrite in Modern. To be fair, I do think unbanning Deathrite in Modern would actually make sense at this point. Wait, why did they get two creatures? What? Oh, because it returned. I see. Okay. I get it. I will not block. Yeah, no blocks. Huh. That's fair. Fable not a bad one there. I feel like attacking them is probably just terrible. They block with Supplier and could get a bunch of bullshit in their yards. It's probably just stupid of me to do. Like, they will eventually just lose to Shieldred here. I will not block. Yep. Okay. I'm going to draw a card here. Okay. I'm going to keep the other Shieldred just in case they find an answer, I think, to this one. Only going to pitch this. Alright. I'm just going to play another Fable and say go ahead. We're just going to amass a huge board and then just kill them later. Soon they're going to have to beat double Fable, too. I'm going to flip a Fable and then just kill them there. Alright, go to 10. Okay. Attack me for 3. I'll go to 12. Yep, sure, whatever. That is so disgusting. Oh, that is just sick. God, so annoying, man. What a bullshit draw. Um, all right, whatever. If I push this, it forces them to like perform an action, I guess. I'm going to push this and make them perform an action, which obviously they have a Tyvar, so they'll get to do the thing, but just all scroungers. What a joke, dude. All right. Block. I think I want to keep the Shieldred in play for the life gain, and then I can loot this away. Yeah, it is just ridiculous. My opponents are so fucking lucky. It's just insanity. It's just actually unreal. I don't know. Maybe I am supposed to block both, and then just play another Shieldred. I have no idea. This is just so stupid. I'm going to actually do this. I think in the long run, this is a much better play. Yeah, it's pretty insane, man. Pretty fucking insane. Okay. Go. My hope is that they just like get overly aggressive. They are going to 6. Yeah, that's what we're trying. Oh, I forgot these can add mana. That's a disaster. Wait, what? What the fuck? They drew a third roots? Okay, dude. So annoying, dude. I think it's probably too much pressure because of the. Oh yeah, because of the third. All right, dude. I gotta save myself time for next game. What a joke. What an absolute just motherfucking joke. Oh, all right. I cannot believe I'm maybe gonna lose to this deck 2 days in a row. Their deck is so awful. It's such a fucking unplayable pile of garbage. I'm gonna be furious if I lose. The rest is not good. I don't actually think Thoughtseize is particularly good either. You should be. You really should be. It's just been the day. It's just been the kind of day it's been. Just no mercy. I think Charm is kind of mediocre, to be honest. I think I'm probably going to cut 2 of them. It's like fine. I don't know. Just the question is, do I think it's better than Trespasser? I think Trespasser is quite good because it actually can like pressure them. I don't know. This can draw me cards though too. It's like flexible. It can also be a removal spell if it needs to be. I could just cut Dread Knights. What if I actually do this? And just totally attack their yard. Leylines, Trespassers, Charms, picks for the enchantment artifact bullshit. I think this makes sense. Yep, classic. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna get rid of a push. Go. Okay. Oh, mill double roots. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. All right, deck. Come on now. Give me a land. Yep, that is getting pick your poisoned. For sure. So fucking stupid. Sack your enchantment. Go. Alright, well, 3 roots down. They have 1 left in the deck. Okay. Can I draw an untapped land, please? Please, deck? Thank you. I think I trespass and eat the priest. Let's just start getting these going. Go. Okay. I think I'm kind of cool with attacking into this, to be completely honest, and then I just trespasser them again. I think I'm very okay with that. Yeah. Hopefully. All right. I'm going to play... Interesting. I'm just going to play another trespasser. I don't get to eat the scrounger here, but, like, whatever. Yep. I'm going to play this. Very real that this is just going to be a draw 3 in this game. Fatal push, or discard a card, whatever. Cool. Okay. Yep. All right. They get to blow up a Fable here, but like I get a Goblin to start beating them down. I'm fine with that, and let's Fable them again. Go. What an annoying bunch of shit. Alright, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, at least they lose their whole hand. Now I might just eat their yard. Close. Oh, well now I'm just going to play this. So gas. Eat your bullshit creatures. Go. Okay. Cool. I'll attack and eat your creatures. Then I'll play a Fable on you. Oh, that's pretty good. Never mind. I'm going to Shieldred you. Eat Forsaken Miner and Supplier. Get that shit out of there. Alright, cool. Shieldred you. Go. Alright, well, I think we're going to go to game 3 at least, which is better than I could say of how yesterday's went, where I played this matchup. Cool, dude. Okay, another creature that can't block. Alright, I'll send both at you and kill you. Go. Haywire Might makes Leyline a lot less intriguing, but I guess I have a ton of hits for Haywire Might, Bankbuster, and Fable, and Leyline, so... But it's awkward, because this card just kind of does nothing if they have a Haywire Might, so I'm tempted to just, like, remove them and put Thoughtseize back in my deck. Because I can definitely beat their graveyard without Leyline. I mean, I have Trespasser, Charm, and then pick your poison to deal with their garbage. So I'm really tempted to just remove Leyline from my deck. Thoughtseize might actually just be better. I don't know. I mean, Leyline is just, like, so good against what they're doing. Whatever. I'll just... Hopefully they just don't have Haywire Might if I have Leyline, I guess. I'm going to keep. I don't have green mana yet, but, I mean... Actually, yeah, I do. Never mind. Yeah, keep. Didn't even realize which pathway this was. Not a horrible draw. We'll leave up Fatal Push here. Go. Okay, I'll be edicting the shit out of that. It's a good draw to do it. Go. Okay. All right. I really don't want to blow a push on this. But I'm tempted to just like use my mana. It's probably wrong, but man, is it tempting. Problem is if they have like a priest, they can activate it right away. But I also want to be able to kill the priest. You know what? I'm going to push this. That's kind of a weird play, but I want to use my mana. Not a bad draw. Fable Go. Okay. At least that can't block, so I mean, like, they kind of have to push this Goblin Shaman here. Alright, I'm keeping my whole hand. Literally my entire hand is good. Combat. Okay, cool. I'm going to decay your Tyvar and then play a bank. Play this on red. I think. Actually, I might want double green. Double green might matter more. Go. Okay. So they get to bring back the Bloodsoaked Champion here. It's definitely a little scary, but Boseiju. Deal. I'll go get a Blood Crypt, I guess. It's a tricky one. I think I just want to jam Shelly and say beat it. Goop. Okay. 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 Sure. That's a pretty good one there. I'm gonna attack their Liliana, honestly. I'm a pretty big fan of my hand. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna eat their blood soaked with this. Go. Very likely I'm just gonna pitch Fable to the Lily uptick here. And just keep the charm. Alright, that's the obvious. That's the biggest, easiest no block I've ever seen in my life. I will not block. I assume they have push in their hand. And now upticking is embarrassing because then they lose their push. And now I just don't attack their Liliana because it's obvious they have a push. Okay, yeah. The most obvious push I've literally ever seen. Wonderful for me. Combat, I will send both at you. Alright, take 10. I'm going to leave the land in hand for the Lily uptick. Probably just going to leave this up to eat their yard. If they, like, drew a Tyvar and activated, I'd want to be able to nuke their yard, I guess. Go. Alright, you go to 3. God, it feels so good to beat this deck after this shit beat me last night. So good. I can't tell you how good that felt. That was awesome. And I probably wouldn't have been able to do it if I were Rakdos either. Pick your poison was absolutely clutch. So that's nice. That's nice. A rough start to the day, but nice couple wins here. Get things a little under control. See if we can get to 3-2 and a good little turnaround. Yeah, pick good card. Who could have guessed? Just a really good magic card. Alrighty. It's a weird hand. That is a weird hand. I mean, I think I keep it, but kind of awkward. I mean, the good news is I just have so many good top decks. Holy shit. All right, well, we're playing against Mono Green Devotion. Yeah, I'm not probably beating that hand ever. All right, well, yikes. No, 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 no. All right, go. Could have duressed. Maybe I was supposed to. I don't know. Well, that was their draw, so. Go. Well, dude, I mean, they had Nykthos, they have Cavalier, and I mean, they have like a perfect hand. Theoretically, I mean, I suppose I could still win, but it's gonna be really hard. Kind of a matchup I was hoping to dodge today because I'm not playing Extinction Event. Pretty annoying. Yeah, I mean, the problem is they're just going to flashback storm the festival. Or just put it on top of their deck. Yeah, I mean, it matters a lot in this specific matchup, unfortunately. So in their draw step, I have to edict them, I guess. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? I never did this to anybody when I played the leyline version of Mono Green, so of course my opponent would just have a perfect 7 on in game 1 against me. It's just makes sense. We played this deck. This deck was awful. Leyline was so bad it was insane. It's just unplayable. Which is why House of Mana did not play this card in their deck yesterday. They know better. Why am I okay? I was gonna say I should get priority here, right? Them throwing away the lair might give me a chance, maybe. No, I mean it's not. It's just not good. Leyline is this is not good. It's like yes, it leads to explosive nonsense, but like it's bad. Unfortunate. All right, let's just move on. Well, I definitely want cut down. I wonder if I want pick your poison against this build. I probably do. I probably do just want these. Like, I want to be able to beat those stupid draws. Dread Knight does not seem very good at all to me. Buster is actually good now because Karn is not a thing anymore. I think Charm's a pretty reasonable card too, actually. How much do I like Duress? I don't really like Duress that much. Maybe I leave a couple Dread Knights in. Let's do this. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to mull. This is very frustrating that I just can't open a functional hand. Dude, come on, deck. Alright, well, we can keep this. Yeah, you do, but must be fucking nice. Must be fucking nice. Okay. Well, I'm sure they just have Nykthos again, too. Because why wouldn't they? Wow, dude. Crazy. It's absolute nonsense. Go! Alright, well, they did not have Nykthos, so these are terrible. Thank goodness. Alright. Yes. I'm going to pitch 2 lands. Okay. Play another Fable. Go. We'll push their Trailblazer. Tilting beyond belief. Well, at least this time my opponent did not have a freaking Nykthos, right? Because this is real. This is realistic. This is how it goes. Kiora. Alright, it's annoying. Okay. Okay. They still don't play the Trailblazer. Interesting. Alright, I'm not doing anything. Alright, I'm pitching 2 lands. Probably. Yeah, I mean, if I get his pitch 2 lands, they suck. I certainly don't need more lands. Okay, Thoughtseize is really good. Thoughtseize is really, really good. I'm going to Thoughtseize them first. Holy crap. Alright, well, that's an insanely good hand. I've got to take Cavalier, but this is horrendous for me. That's some big beef indeed. Big beef indeed. Alright, whatever. Do this. Go. I definitely have to kill a Trailblazer instead of an Elf. Yeah, I'm aware. Believe me. That's terrifying. Okay. Alright. Okay. You generate a mana. I'm going to draw a card in case I hit another push, I guess. I probably should have drawn a card already. This was a huge punt because I could have hit another Thoughtseize. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah. Inohara, it's pretty good again, dude. House of Mana top 8'd last night with it again. It split the finals of one of the challenges this week as well. Outcaster Trailblazer, dude. It's pretty obnoxious. Pretty obnoxious. Alright, I'm going to draw a card. It seems like step one. I can kill the elf. They had to send all three, I guess, at Kiora. Make sure it dies. What is this? Block the reflection. Beseiju for this one. I mean, can you get a gifted sub, please? Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe I just send both Goblin Shamans. Maybe that's a better play. Kiora only has one loyalty left. I actually think I'm not going to throw away my Fable. Kind of okay with them losing the Trailblazer, I guess. That's what I should have done. You're right. That's what I should have done. Well, maybe. I like having the threat of cloning Reflection a million times, even though I'm obviously not going to do that, but... Okay. Well, I'm going to chop this down. I guess I'm just going to shock and Bankbuster again. Go. I'll take 4. Okay. Yeah, that's scary, but Storm. We need them to have a really bad Storm. Okay, they had a really bad Storm. I'm going to try to make another Reflection. If they blow it up, that's fine, right? I mean, they besage you. Okay, they did not. Sure. It's a little odd that they would not besage you. That may give me a chance to win the game, actually. So, I mean, it's unlikely because they have a Nykthos, but that was a pretty big error, I think, from them. Let's activate this. Riveteer's Charm could exile their yard here, which wouldn't be horrible. Push is pretty embarrassing, but I'm going to send these. No, I think what we do is we're going to clone the fake one on the end step. Well, no, that doesn't work great, does it? I'm trying to figure this out. This is hard. I could double clone on end step. And then I have 2 fake ones. So then Beseiju doesn't stop. Well, they have a Beseiju in hand, Corky Boy. So I have to try and play around that too. I think I do this. And then on the end step, I have to make 2 copies. No, you're good. And then I can make 3 more copies on their end step. This is simple shit. Yeah. Alright. Play an untapped land for sure. In the end step. Copy the fake one. Honestly, they should just respond and probably kill the fake one here. Alright. I'll give them the opportunity again. Okay, go. I mean, it's like almost no chance I win, but who knows, right? I mean, maybe their storm is really bad, right? They have another storm. Maybe this one's really bad too. I mean, that's just what we have to hope for. I don't really have another option. All right, well, I can kill that, which I absolutely will be doing. We do have lots of fables. We're going to lose two of them, though, remember. They do have Beseiju in hand as well. Alright, I have to kill this. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am so dead. Yeah. Should really just F6, but I do have actions I can take, so I guess I won't do that. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm. Yeah, it's just lethal. Okay, never mind. All they had to do was hit this reflection and then Beseiju whatever I targeted and then fire up lair and kill me, but opponent just playing with their food at this point. Why win? I guess I could have push as my last card, but oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, they'll win with that just fine. Although push would still beat this, ironically, because I have sacked a permanent, but whatever. Nothing matters. All right, that's enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I am going to play out one more round at least. Well, you better get used to it, Hinohara, because it's here, buddy. It's here. I think I am partially to blame for it. I really think I am. I streamed the deck without Caster Trailblazer for like 2 days. I didn't see anybody ever play green without Caster Trailblazer in it before I did it. And I made it very clear I did it. We made a video. We streamed it multiple times, in fact. We 4-1 with it. It got a lot of views. And now it's here, and everybody's just playing Trailblazer, and it's insane. And when can we get that Marvel deck on stream? Are you trying to put that in the format now too? Soon. I'll try to do it this week, man, if I'm feeling good. Speaking of feeling good, I'm going to step away real quick and get some water. A little bit of a headache. So I'm probably going to grab some headache meds too, but I'll be back.